Hello everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafter. So we are several hours into the game, although the planet has changed somewhat since we began. We actually have some water starting to show up. Let me go over here, looking at this basin. See, we got some water. We turned the sky blue. We built our nice little base up here. I'm hoping the water does not come all the way up here, though I'm a little concerned because this looks like a lake bed. But if it does, we'll have to move our base. We actually have some grass growing outside now. Isn't that great? There's all these shipwrecks around that we need to go and explore. And I still want to keep on expanding our base and our storage system and all that. We have new things, like there's a vehicle station I haven't done anything with. The main thing now is that we just got access. Ooh, these are ready, I think. Yeah. Not quite right, 98%. We just got access to osmium. Where's my osmium? Where'd I put it? There it is. So we just got access to this. It came from some ice that melted once the planet got hot enough. And with that, we can start making these ore extractors, which extracts ores from the ground depending on where it's placed. And we ran around the entire map looking for places to extract stuff, and I think we're definitely going to want to pull in some things. The main thing that's been our limiter right now is aluminum, and to a certain extent iridium also. Iridium we could definitely do better with heat generation, because we only have a little bit of heat generation right now. But aluminum we need across the board for everything. We need it for super alloy too. So here, let's go ahead and have a bite to eat. What I want to do right now is start setting up a bunch of these ore extractors in various places. So we need osmium, iridium rods, super alloy, aluminum, titanium. And let's say we're gonna do 2 to start. So a couple super alloy. Need a couple rods. Some of those. And then 2 aluminum, 2 titanium. I don't have a lot of titanium. I need to spend more time just populating all our storage areas. And I want to check out these wrecks too. But for now, let's get some more aluminum coming in. So I think that's the plan right now. Aluminum, iridium, and then we'll maybe build some more terraforming stuff. We need to get into more bio stuff. The plants and things. I have a little bit of grass, but that's it. I've been focused more on the oxygen, pressure, that kind of thing. Where are all my pressure machines? I want to build it. There we are. So these are mining the ground and creating atmospheric pressure by releasing gas from under the ground. And if we build an ore extractor here, is this going to be aluminum? Yes. And I want a second one. Link. Okay. So now we just sit and wait for those to fill up. We also found places where, well, you can get iron everywhere. We found places where you can get magnesium way over there, silicon in the desert, and was that it? I thought we had another one. No, we never found anywhere for cobalt or titanium. I'm sure there are them, I just don't know where they are. I should have a dedicated place for food at some point also. Okay, let's get another one, another set. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Another aluminum. If I have an iridium rod anywhere by chance. I don't, so we'll make one. Okay. And then titanium and super alloy. I'll have to find some titanium on the way, but that's fine. It's all over the ground. So over here in this cave, we can mine iridium. I want to get all this, like all this stuff. Eventually, I want to pick it all up and put it into our base in lockers. I am not playing this game at its most efficient. I admit this freely. But I'm having a great time with it. I played yesterday. I thought I'd play like an hour. I ended up playing like 5.5 hours. It was just, yeah, it was a good game. Is this good? Out of power. Okay, well that's a thing also. Make sure. Yep, iridium. All right, we need more power. Now that's the thing also, we don't have a lot of uranium. Uranium is rare. I haven't been able to find it. I found it like occasionally in like a box, but I haven't found any of it on the ground. There's no like, beyond like when a meteor drops it. There's no like, I don't know, loose uranium it seems. So we need more power. So I say that because I don't want to bother making uranium stuff, because we need uranium for other things. We need it for like upgrades and launching rockets and things. So let's do solar panels. So let's say we want 5 of each of these things. Do I have 5 aluminum? I don't. So four of each of these things. So 4 aluminum. Here, I don't need titanium. I can put this back. 8 cobalt. I don't have 8 cobalt. Yes, I do. I do need to get that thing that lets me pin. Magnesium, 2 more, and then iron. And I'll find an iron out there somewhere. Yeah, let's shove it over there on this side. On the other side of this little gully right here. I like to put my solar panels in the shade, you know, so they don't overheat. I know I'm being an idiot talking about that. Iron. And that wasn't enough to get things started again. I guess those ore things are really expensive. Oh, we got some water over here. I didn't even notice. That does make me worry. I worry we built our base too low. Maybe I should have built it up there or something, or up on one of the rocks. You can't build on the rocks though, so I'm assuming, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna come like up to here. Like that would be kind of reasonable. It could be that they just force you to relocate, like the entire area that you could have built in the early game gets flooded. And they want you to deal with it. I mean, I could see this kind of structure being underwater, like all the way to the top. Button. There we go. Here, we're low on water. Hydration. Okay, so what does our situation look like? How bad is our power deficit? because that might prevent us from being able to do very much right now. We have 11 left, so 450 of 468. And there's not much that's like being wasted. Like this T2 heater we could get rid of. It's only 4 kilowatts. Most of it's on our higher tier stuff. Let's see if I don't know how fast the ore extractors are going to fill up. Let's see how much they've got by now. Maybe we'll load up some metal and bring it home. Oh, interesting. So it's not just giving me aluminum, it's giving me other stuff too. And it's not pretty slow. That didn't even give me 1. Okay, well, okay. Is what it is. I guess maybe it pulls up stuff, but like the preponderance, the majority of it tends to be aluminum. I don't know. Maybe that's what the extra tiers do. They make it more likely to be pure. Whatever. Well, since our power situation is so bad, and we did get, there's a few pieces of aluminum here and there, I'm gonna wait until we can prove our power before trying to build more terraforming stuff. Instead, I want to do some exploration. Like, we have not been to that wreck out there yet in the desert. And we should exploit it. Get all its things, bring them home. Biomass, that's what I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find the word. Full. I figure if we just bring a full inventory back home every now and then, we'll eventually deplete all the rocks around. Okay, what do I got? I got aluminum. Aluminum. Then some plant seeds. We have a lot of plant seeds. I really should get these actually doing something. Maybe, okay, wait a minute. I have these new flower spreaders, but they need fertilizer. I don't know where to get fertilizer. I'm assuming it's part of the bio lab, which I haven't done yet. Okay. Let's not worry about that yet. Food seeds here. I got a lot of food. I'll just eat something. Top up before we leave. And let me see if I have any equipment I can upgrade. We have the best backpack already, right now. I could do this with an osmium, a better jetpack. Is that worth it? I think so. I'm going to do it. So, an aluminum. An osmium, a sulfur. I don't remember what the other things are. I need to get more labeled storage. Like most of our storage, I've actually, like I said, this is for aluminum, and then I have an overflow area where I just put random junk here that I haven't figured out yet. But I should definitely make one for aluminum, one for osmium. A super alloy. We need to make more super alloy too. Okay. What about here? Any modules I still need? Yeah, we got a better torch module, which seems a little like a bit of a luxury, but I'm going for it. What was it else needed? Magnesium. I am terrible at remembering recipes, which is why I should probably get the other thing that they just got. The... what was it? The blueprint pinning. I'm going to do that one. So it's aluminum osmium super. Aluminum osmium super. Let's get that one first. Aluminum super osmium. There is not a lot of osmium in the map, but we just spent 8 on the 2 ore extractors, and we can move those ore extractors around if we want to. But yeah, osmium's in short supply. Which is why I'm not going to get like the mining speed at the moment. We have fine mining speed. 2 cobalt, 1 magnesium. What was that? That looks weird on the screen. Like the lighting gets weird. So right click an item to pin its recipe. Let's just see what it does. So, okay. Can I do multiple? Just one at a time. Okay. But I like it. That's going to be helpful. I want agility boots, but I don't have explosive powder. Don't know how to get that. Don't have obsidian either. Or methane or zeolite. Don't even know what, never heard of those things. I know what methane is, of course, but I've never seen a way to get methane. And we have a compass, right? Yeah. Oh, we're full anyway. We can't even take any new modules until we get better exoskeletons. Okay, let me grab some more water. And let's go to this rack over there and see what we can find. So I'm going to want to make a little house for oxygen replenishment on the way. So we need 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. So 1 more iron. There we go. Oh, I have that one there already. When we were exploring off that way. So maybe we don't need a little house. It's a little far away. I'm gonna move the little house. So that we can more easily access it and store stuff. Where's the entrance? What's this? Little pool? Oh, there's a thing. Is it down here? Oxygen multiplier fuse. That's new. Insert in an optimizer. I don't have an optimizer. Okay, well. Just a moment. This is not the entrance. There's a big ship. Is it up on top? It looks like I can get in there. Yeah. Okay. Just a moment. My base is on this side, so let's build a little house right here. And throw all this in. All right. Okay, deconstruct any of this? No. Nor any of this. There's gotta be more to it than this. It's a huge ship. Is there a wall I can deconstruct? No? There's gotta be another entrance. Okay, just a moment. Let's see what we're doing here. Here, let me grab enough to make another little house. Is it? No, that's not it. And there's nothing there. That's the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a big open area. Never mind. Let me get a little habitation area. It is hot out today, I gotta tell you. It's gonna be like in the 80s. Maybe higher, I'm not sure. I'm feeling it. Okay, we'll have to grab that in a moment. We don't need to keep the water on us right now. No reason to grab those over any particular other rock on the ground, except for we had it in our inventory once. So it's now ours. It's not just, you know, trash. Don't ask me how my mind works. All right, let's get in. Anything deconstructible? No. Not that I can tell. Two ways. Ladder. And this just keeps going. We still can't do the technical stuff. Okay, we got multiple paths. This is, this does look like a huge ship, so it does not surprise me. Let's do right wall strats. Another ladder. Okay. This is as deep as we can get. Blueprint. Can I do the tubes? No. They look like vertitubes. I should feel like I should be able to do it. They look like these, the T2 vegetubes. Ooh, plant seeds. A random rocket engine on a shelf next to the squash. I'm just gonna grab like everything and then we'll look. I'm not seeing anything particular that's like, you know, new types of things. I think we've had everything here. I'm just getting it sorted. And we'll pick out the good stuff and haul it home. Yeah, let's make another one. This is a big place. Reminds me of that game I was playing for a little bit where you had the drones and they'd go in and they'd take apart spaceships. What was that called? Like Dusker? I think it was Dusker. That was a fun game. I really liked that. I should do it again. I used to watch this guy who had like 6 followers, and he'd post the daily challenge of that game all the time, and I was one of those 6 people. Another bioplastic. We need to figure out bioplastic nuggets. I assume we need them for something related to biomass. Oh. Okay. Any other walls? These look just like that wall. We've seen this before in the other wreck. I'm assuming that there's some sort of late game power source that we can use that is just going to give me a ton of energy from that. But we don't have it yet. Okay. Bunch of seeds. So this is very seed focused. I've seen like tons of these seeds in these. This is different. This is a tree seed. Okay. Haven't seen a tree seed before. Or but this ship seems very focused on biomass. Which is kind of where we're at, so that's appropriate that we came here. I keep right while stretch, Michael. I think we have everything up there taken. Let me double check. No, we don't. There was another box. I forgot. Yes. Now we have it all done, except for these, which we can't do yet. Needs the higher level construction, deconstruction chip. Interesting. What am I deconstructing? It's like I can deconstruct the door, but it doesn't go away. Open storage crate? Is there... Maybe eventually there's a way to like... Maybe when we power that, the door is open. Maybe. That'd be cool. Keep the Rex relevant in the late game. Yeah, we've been here. Got all that. Got all that. Got all this. This looks like the wall that went away. This one. But none of these are. Okay. Another one. This looks like I can deconstruct it, but the door stays. Is that an... I don't know. Now I'm paranoid about walls because we just saw one disappear. Okay, before we go down, let's drop stuff off. Oh, let's get water. There. Okay, 4 ways to go. Oh no, this one doesn't go. But these two do. Lots of blueprints. This'll pay off. Look at all this iron. Where were you when I needed you? When I was building my base? Yeah, I think that those don't matter. I think that they're more of a multiplayer thing, where like you can make it so people look different. Like I can see my I can emote, but for the most part, which suit I'm wearing doesn't matter. Yeah, we're full. Let's drop off. Can I deconstruct this? No, it looks like it should be able to be deconstructible. I don't think I've seen any food in here, though. I've seen lots of seeds, but no food. I could be mistaken. Okay, was there anything else on here? I don't think so. One way to go. This way. I wish I could open the door. I'm just gonna trust that if there was something in there, that it would be open already. Okay. What are these? They have a weird looking structure. No. Power related. And that's it. I think we got the wreck there. So good haul. What's all the stuff we should bring home? So the obvious things first, we want the uranium, the iridium, the bioplastic. Oh, there was a bit of food. The super alloy and aluminum. And blueprints, of course. This is gonna take multiple hauls. The rocket engines. Okay, yeah, we're already full. Let's bring it home. We should launch some more rockets too. Actually, before we go back, let's look at the vehicle thing. Like if we can just like have a vehicle carrying stuff back and forth, that would be helpful. Rather than having to make the trip, you know, with one inventory at a time. So what do I need for that? Exactly what I have. How about like right over here? Bit out of the way. Yeah, that's why we weren't doing that. How much power was that? 63. I got some aluminum. We can make that work. We can fix that. What do I need? Pin. I can pin now. Here, let me just throw this junk in here for a moment. Okay. I don't have the iron, do I? I do have the iron, never mind. Okay. And do we have more aluminum waiting for us? I always go that way. I think it's over here. We do. It's okay. This fills up. It's about half aluminum, I'd say. Is that enough already to make something? Yeah. Nice. That's what we need to do. We just need to have something that just converts into power really quick. Here, I got one more silicon and we can just go back with the mostly empty inventory. Just one more silicon. There it is. And I'm assuming that this is resources from nothing. Like that they're being generated by these things, not that they're like depleting the area. I could be wrong. So much aluminum. Oh, this is gonna really boost our ability to build things. Here, can we make one more? I need another iron and silicon. I just completely walked past this a few times, I guess. Here. Dum, bum, bum. All right, let me look at this before we go. See what we actually need to make the vehicle. Return to garage, okay. Vehicle rover, a uranium, 2 rockets, fabric silicon. That's not bad. The rockets are expensive. But now that we have access to, you know, aluminum and iridium, I think we can deal with that pretty easily. And I pulled a rocket out already. Here, let's get these in. Not blueprints. Inventory increase in a vehicle. That's something I'm going to want. Speed increase. Unlimited oxygen. Equipment increase. Okay. Oh, that's the T2 destruction. Can I make that? It needs methane and zeolite, which I don't know. Okay. Well, at least we have the recipe now. We just don't have the ability to make it. There must be like a place where we can get a bunch of zeolite that we just don't have access to yet. Here, let's what do I need to make another rocket thing? A rod, 2 uranium, and an alloy. Do I have a rod? I don't. Oh, I have a lot more osmium than I thought I did. My bad. We could do more osmium stuff at some point. I do have a rod. I'm just an idiot. Let's put that in the right place. Alright, what else do I need for that? That's it. Okay, then a silicon. A uranium and a fabric. This might be too low. Like this might, I can see that lake and this lake connecting and flooding this. I could see this entire area being flooded, but we'll wait until it happens. That's decent. It's a little slow, but you know, it's upgradable. How do I get out? Right. Okay, right click. There you go. Here, we're about to die of thirst. Let's go replenish. How close are we to the next stage? We are 30% of the way through having lakes. So they're gonna keep going up. And these are done. I actually feel like I'm kind of going a little too fast, you know? Indoors, like outdoors, I like the movement speed advantage I'm getting. But I feel like indoors, I'm feeling a little lack of control, you know? Maybe I'm just being, you know, picky or whatever. Okay, so let's go and see what those upgrades require. So first of all, how much storage space does it already have? Less than my inventory. So yeah, we need to upgrade that. Or it's not worth carrying. Or I guess it would be. It would be worth... Well, probably the speed of just moving it around is going to be bad. New blueprint received. T1 vehicle inventory increase. I already had that. I had 2. I don't know. So... No, inventory. This one. And this one needs an osmium. Okay. So I need to make 1 of these and 2 of these. So super alloy, silicon, fabric. Let's look at another recipe at the same time. The equipment increase. Super alloy, silicon, iridium. Silicon, iridium. I don't think I have enough super alloy for this. We do, but not for the next bit. We'll have to make some more. And an iridium. Yeah, there's another one of these little holes here. This wasn't here before. I don't think so. I mean, the dip down here was, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe this is where the water's originating? Maybe that's something you can like put something on and it will like suck up special water or something. I don't know. And inventory is that. Where do I put it? That's my inventory. Do I just put it in here? Didn't seem to have an effect. Am I an idiot? Is there something I can... No. I guess this is for multiplayer. You can have people sitting there. Aha. Here's a little thing. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. That's a lot of space. I think it just doubled it. Like, I think it was this before. No, it was 5. It was this before. It added these 3 columns. Okay. So, and I think we said that the T2, we could do it. We just, yeah, we can do that. We just need to get more super alloy. Let's do that. So we need another one of these. And for that, we need to make a bunch of super alloy. Do I have iron? I might need to go get iron. Yeah, I need to get iron. Let's do that. Let's just go run around and grab some iron. Actually, I bet there's some stuff in the Iridium Cave. Let's get the Iridium Cave, and then we'll bring it back and see what we got from there. Excuse me. I could just make a little thing with plentiful iron. I could build an ore thing just like right here, and it would make give iron for us. But I bet we're gonna find lots of iron just like as a consequence of everything else. Yeah, see, we're getting a bunch of iron. Titanium too, which is good because we haven't found a place that gives me titanium. I know I should be focused more on the terraforming aspect of this, but I like the storage aspect of this. the going out and gathering materials and things. That's the bit that's engaging me right now. I want to make one of these. Let's do that also, so that we can just get water for free rather than have to go get ice. All right, so say we're going to do 10 new super alloy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm low on magnesium. That's not what I thought would be the issue. Let's go find some magnesium. Like, so far magnesium's been the one I don't need for very much. So that's why it's lying around all over the place. It's natural selection. This is the bit that's left over after everything else is taken. bum, bum. Sorry for the random menu smashing or whatever. So 3 more of each, or 5 more of each. 1, 2. And I need iron again, of course. Let me just grab a bit of iron. How's the lake coming? Ooh, it's getting full. Now it's very clearly a body of water with some rocks in it, rather than being some pools of water in a wider landscape. Just stay down there. Don't come up here. Alright, that's a lot of super alloy. That will hold us for a little bit. So I needed fabric, super alloy, silicon. Do I have more fabric? I need more fabric. I know I've got a bunch, it's just not here. I don't remember what the next part of the recipe was, so we'll just go ahead and make this. It was it super alloy? I'll take some super alloy extra, but I don't think it was. I think it was other stuff. Was it an osmium? It might have been. So grab the T1. Yeah, it is an osmium. Okay. And I do need another fabric. Do I by chance have one over here? Yes. Here, let me just grab all this stuff. When that was distant, when our base was far away, it made more sense to have this little outpost there, but nowadays it's just, you know, it's local. There. Okay, so it added another 3, no, it added 2 more rows, I think? Because I think it was already this. Maybe it added 3 rows. Either way, that's a lot more space. Fair enough. Okay, what else can we do for you? So I have equipment and I have inventory. Can I do speed? No, it needs zeolite. I don't really need lights. Needs zeolite. Needs zeolite. I'm getting the impression we're going to get some zeolite at some point. Okay. Let's give it a try. Actually, before we go anywhere, let me unload my current inventory. No point in hauling stuff away from the base. What I need is like an auto sorter. But I'm not going to get that, I'm pretty sure. With these Lerma seeds, we can make more grass spreaders. Okay. And I don't need this much water. That's good. Do I have food ready? Not ready yet. I'm sure we have food out there. Actually, I remember particularly thinking that there wasn't a lot of food. Let's go ahead and make sure we're topped off. Like there was tons of seeds, but no food. Yeah, let's see if we can take this rock. Yeah, it does fine. Okay. Huh, but not that one. I feel like it's a little slower than when I'm using my jetpack. Probably it'll end up being about the same speed once we get the speed increase tokens. Or whatever they're called. See, that ice over there is not yet melted. It's still up. I don't know. Now I'm feeling like this is a little slow. Yep. Wrong button. This is still gonna take multiple trips, I think. Just because there's so much stuff here. Before we go back, let's actually go back to the aluminum field and see if we have stuff ready there. For some reason, I keep wanting to hit enter to exit the vehicle. Which game does enter as the exit vehicle? I don't know. For some reason, that's just it's in my head. Wait, there was a special seed. I don't think it's here, but let's make sure we keep the special seed separate. It wasn't a plant seed. It was a tree seed. And this thing is weird. We haven't this multiplier. That's where all my iron is. Wonder why I put that there. Because I was making super alloy and I knew I was going to come back, but then I didn't. Oops. Now we got the iron. And these are food seeds. Let's actually start putting the food somewhere else. Food. And let's get another one of these to grow the other food type. That needs food grower. Yeah, I'm out of ice. I wonder if there's still like free ice in the ground or if it's all melted. Like maybe that's where the water's coming from. Why doesn't it work? Because of that panel. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's get this atmospheric water collector out. I'll make 2. Actually, how much power does it take? 11 per second. I think that's not a lot. We have 100 available. Yes. So let's make 2 of these. I assume it needs to be outside. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little thing. Here, I'll just... Okay. I was expecting a little thing on the ground. Dum, dum. These are the good ones, the 400% ones. This is the special seed, the tree seed. Let's put that in our overflow area for now. Yep. All right. Let's go back and get a second load of that stuff. I kind of don't need these oxygen capsules anymore as much. I'll just put it in the overflow area for now. I don't want to make a little storage area to oxygen. I mean, that seems silly. Alright, and I think this is gonna not be full, so we'll stop by the Iridium on the way home. Or maybe we'll just like loot a bunch of stuff over there. That makes more sense. We can always just go grab some iridium when we need to. So I thought at one point that the sand that we're seeing right here was gone because of the rain, but it still seems to be here. It just doesn't load until you're nearby. Maybe things just broke a bit because I was playing too long. Because we did like a 5-hour play session. I forgot to bring home a blueprint the first time. Don't know what I was thinking. All right, let's just farm some stuff around here real quick. Did we get everything from that crate? I think we did. I'll double check. After this, let's spend some time looking on our terraforming index, which might require having to improve our power situation first. And I would like to launch some more rockets too. But I haven't done any terraforming stuff in a while. Being lazy. Ah, we left something here. Yeah, okay. Let me just do a quick little survey, see if there's any more crates nearby. Grab a bunch of random stuff. Here's one. The game's a little generous, I would say. Like, you end up finding tons and tons of resources. And I'm not talking about just like the stuff on the ground. Like, there's chests all over the place with seeds and things. Maybe another? I didn't check to see what type of ore you get from back here, I don't think. Maybe it's one of the ones I haven't found yet. Maybe it's all gonna turn to osmium? That'd be cool. Probably not. I'm gonna die of oxygen. I did not, yeah. Oh dear. I think we'll make it. Only just though. All right. I do want to look over there though, see if there's stuff. Yeah, we're definitely moving faster on our without the vehicle. But you know, it's a multiple hauling thing. Oh, what's that? Another wreck? I'll go take a quick look. This is a bad idea. Whatever. Why does that place there have so much aura? There's like light shining up out of it. Ah, okay. I can't, okay. So it needs a access device or something. We can't get in yet. Let's go look at that place with the aura. Osmium? Down here? Maybe? It's it's purple. Pulsar quartz. Okay. Okay, I don't have the oxygen to deal with this right now, but we have pulsar quartz here. Let me just quickly look right here to see if that's all that this is telegraphing. Yeah, this is just telling me that cave's there. Okay, remember, pulsar quartz beyond the desert ship. Ooh. I might have pushed a bit hard, I think. What's going on? Can I make a room? I need some titanium. There. And you know what? I'm gonna leave this room here. This is just a good marker for that pulsar quartz place. Ooh, there's a cave. Probably leads into the same area. All right, leave that alone. We'll be back. I said I was gonna stop by the Iridium Cave, but I don't think we don't have the space for that. We'll do that some other time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum. We'll be fine. Stop whining. Yeah, for a while our terraforming index was moving pretty fast. Because when we got the rockets, everything went up by 10 times. But since then, it's been kind of sluggish. We haven't seen much immediate progress while we've been building our base and stuff. Let's try to do this in a way that's not incredibly inefficient, where we have to revisit every stockpile twice. Aluminum. Actually, before I do this, I think the next thing we're gonna do is make a bunch of power, right? So I should just, you know, instead of putting it away and taking it back out again, I should just go ahead and use it. So say we're gonna make 8 of these. Maybe a bit fewer, maybe 5 to start. And I could use my truck to carry it out here, but that's okay. You know, I don't even need to carry it that far, just right here. This is fine. I didn't grab an aluminum. My bad. All right, how's the water looking? Not that much movement. It's gotten a little bigger, I think. Oh, those fill up pretty quick. Okay, we still have to unload some stuff. Spacesuit displayer. That sounds like a pointless cosmetic thing. I wonder if that's what I can put. No, probably not. The fusion things. It's not quite the same color, but it might be related. I don't know. In a few of the ships, there's been those chambers that look like they can do You put a lot of you put something in them and it turns into lots of energy. Iridium there. Okay, so let's just take a look. Looks like we're behind on heat. Like the other ones are going forward and this one's isn't. And then biomass, of course, is the new thing. We don't even have insects yet. We need to build a biolab and then probably do some more stuff. Grows underwater algae. That's a T2. Do I have the T1 already? Yeah. Okay, it needs eggplants. That's interesting. Maybe I need to start growing the food more. I was like, I don't know. We'll think about it. These flower spreaders need fertilizer. That's why we haven't done anything with that yet. I think we need to make a biolab. Let's do that. And I just said I was gonna do heat. So we're really far from that. Yeah, we're 60. We'd have to. Okay, we're not doing that. We need to make more T3 heaters. So they need iridium rods. 17 energy each. How much energy do we have? We have 240 extra. So we can make 10 more. Probably we won't make 10 more. Let's make, say, I don't know, 4 or 5. Here. We'll go and harvest our mines over there. We need to do that for the aluminum too. We're out of aluminum. This might actually not be fast enough, because we're going so slowly and we're not actually hauling that much. It's like an inventory and a half from here. Oops. Whoops. Not even that, just one inventory. Yeah, we could just come over here and just grab some things rather than having to haul. But while we're here, let's go ahead and grab some more stuff from the back of the cave. Like, what's it called? There was, sulfur back here. And random crates we haven't gotten yet. I probably want to mine sulfur at some point, but so far we don't have a lot of use for it, so I imagine that will change when we get to the more biomass focused stuff. Any crates? That's good enough. I'm worried about oxygen. Oh, here's a crate. T2 biodome. Okay. I don't know. I feel like maybe we don't need biodomes. Like, I feel like maybe we should be doing stuff on the planet. I don't have any oxygen here. Ah! I think we might be dead. Yeah, this one's closer, I think. No, it's not. We're committed now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There. But you saw how fast we walked across that. That it didn't feel like there was a lot of virtue to having to take the vehicle. Here, I'll unload and then we'll go get some more stuff and then take the vehicle back. Yeah, we need to do that. That's do I have iron? I do. I think that's in line with the others. Okay, we made it with this line here. Like that. Okay. Sulfur. Osmium. And we'll leave the other ones unlabeled for now until we have more of a need. What I might want to do is like have an overflow area that I fill up first, and then once that's full, then I distribute. So we're not constantly putting one or two of these in at a time. I might think about that, but not right now. I do say that the thing I like about this game more than Subnautica, and it very much is a Subnautica type of game, but the thing I really am enjoying that is not in Subnautica, the lack of enemies. Like, I don't feel any sort of hostility. The world's trying to kill me, but like there's not like wolves running around trying to eat me or whatever. It makes for a much more relaxing experience. All right, that's good enough. The distance is so short it feels a little bit of a waste, but that's okay. We're doing it right. All right, like I said, let's just have a little area here. I'm just going to call sort. And not now, but when we do like come back with a whole bunch of mixed stuff and like small numbers of things, then that's where we can just drop stuff. The music has gotten like all ominous. What the deal? What the deal? What's going on? All right. So we wanted to make, do I have enough aluminum? I do. I have 5. 4, 5. We wanted to make some heaters. And some silicon. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. And let's see if we can launch a rocket to do our heat generation up. I've got 2 rocket engines. Let's see what they need. I don't recall. All right. Heat multiplier. So that's super alloy and cobalt. Okay, that should help our numbers go up a bit. Let's get some titanium while we're here. Ominous skies. I was curious if they do a asteroid thing right away. Like I felt like last time we launched a rocket there was immediately an asteroid. Or a meteor. Meteor thing. But it doesn't seem to be. right? Nope, they do. It immediately does a meteor thing. I think it's a system. Like, I think it's designed so that when you launch stuff into space, it gives you the resources you launched back, so you can't screw yourself. Like, I wonder if there's like people that intentionally try to soft lock themselves in this game by like disposing of all resources they can and making it somehow not deconstructible. Well, we'll give that a bit of time to settle. So the next thing I want to do is get this biolab. And what about that? The T2 biodome generates tree bark. 1450 oxygen a second. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, but it's got stuff we don't need. Biolab. So it's a 2x2. Trying to think how I want to lay that out. Probably we want to expand off of here, but I don't want to expand into a 2x2. That's going to look terrible. What's with this lack of symmetry? I don't need 2 labs. What if we extend this forward a bit as like a trunk, and then build one on build a lab on one side, and then a big living compartment on the other? Do I need that? I don't know. Maybe for lab stuff. Lab-related things. I think in terms of aesthetics, that's the right way to approach it, though. So let's do that. So I need to make a bunch of living compartments. I need to make at least 2 more. And it needed some super alloy, right? 2, 3. I need to be outside for this. I'll put the lab on the right. Like this. It's not linking right. Well, now it doesn't even want to do it. What the hell? I think because I had switched what type of terrain I was standing on, it lost the ability to do it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so that's a thing. Then on the other side, we'll do a big living compartment. Matching. They need mushrooms and eggplants. So maybe we'll move our food. Oops. We'll move our food back here. I don't know. I'll have some extra space available. Let's not die of thirst. Which reminds me, I should grab some more water from our collectors. Was there anything more in our car? No. All right. So we just got that going. The lab. We did, the heat is now going up at a decent rate. That's going to give me better drills soonish. Pressure's going up. Gas extractor, which is where we get the methane, I'm assuming, is going to, not, actually, that's kind of far off. How close are we to lakes? It's 2/3 the way. What if we go ahead and put some algae generators down? Those need eggplants. Because it looked like those needed, the biolab stuff needed algae. How much super alloy do I have? 2. Let's make some super alloy first. That can be a thing. I'm actually running low on some of these. On all of these, really. Because we convert them all to super alloy. Aluminum. So how many eggplants do I have? Is this ready? Yeah. And what's my power situation look like? We're plus 100. Let's make some food growers. And I'll make some places to store stuff. Back here also. Alright, and the 2 things we needed was the eggplants and the mushrooms, right? And then algae. No, this needs squash also, so we do need the extra. But mostly eggplant and mushroom. And then eventually we're gonna need squash. So eggplant, mushroom, eggplant, mushroom. Let's do 6 of each. Yeah. So I'll just do another set. If I have enough aluminum, do I? No, I do not. So never mind. We'll just do these. 3 eggplants. And let's move these back here. Let's get rid of them. So let's see. I want to be able to walk between them, so we want them like this. Okay, and we'll fill out more as we get them. Sorry, I realized I just immediately got distracted by this when I was saying I was going to do algae stuff. I'm still going to do algae stuff, just not yet. Not yet. Let's get this going first. Mushrooms. I don't even have that many mushroom seeds, right? I only have like 2 more. Right? Yeah, I've got those 2. No, I got 4. So, okay, we got plenty of seeds. That gives me a lot of health, the beans. Maybe the beans are intended just to be the health thing, but probably they all have their own use. Actually, wait a minute. Before we do that, let's make sure we can cross over this line. So that's the way, that's how far out do we want it to be. That's the alignment. There. Well, should we do each one? So eggplant. Mushroom. I kind of don't want to. I'm just gonna do food rather than having to keep them separate. Let's go get some aluminum. I definitely like the vehicle for like unloading spaceships and that kind of thing, and probably at some point we'll be able to like have like 20 of these or something, and then we'll need to be able to carry all of them at once. But if it's just like an inventory and a half, I can fly faster. Oh, this is filling up. Oh, this entire area is filling up pretty hard. Okay, but I think this is a natural bridge. I think probably it's not going to fill up beyond this. That was my thought when I built this. But wow, this is Blossom. Let's take a look at this over here. The old base location. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we would be well underwater. That's how far down does this go? Pretty far. Hey, there's some uranium there. Let's pick up all that junk that the asteroids left before it disappears or whatever. Let me just throw this away. I'm getting distracted in the midst of many things. Let's build these last 3 things. That last. Did I do 3? Yeah, I did 6 over there, and we're gonna do 6 here. Water bottles. Bawa. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Good. Just a little bit more power. Okay. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum. Oh, I'm out of cobalt. Okay. Yeah, I'm just out. We'll have to farm some. Or go and pick some up off the ground, I should say. But let's get our factory turned back on first. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-dum-bum. Yeah, after that heat upgrade, the rockets and the extra heating machines, I think the lakes really accelerated. I could be wrong, but I'm seeing water all over the place now. I wonder if some of the ice is melting. I wonder if that's it. Like maybe the ice melted from the back areas and suddenly now everything is pushing. I have to admit, seeing like this turn into ice really, turn into water from ice really is rewarding. Like it makes you feel like you're having a real impact on the world. Because you are. I need an iron, of all things. And again, one more iron. I just want to try to turn most of my inventory into stuff rather than having to bring it home. If there's anything that's okay, I am getting in trouble, I have to admit, from being picky about where I put my power. I could just drop it everywhere and just have it very decentralized. But I like having these little groups, arrays. Okay, I wanted to go and pick up all the stuff that came in the last asteroid shower. There's all this. Let's get some oxygen first. But like we saw this bunch of uranium on the ground. If we get enough uranium, we can stop worrying about random bits of solar panel. Do you think that people that play games that have things like uranium in them, do they end up on a list? Like, is the government watching? Should I avoid saying these words? It's so shiny. I saw a reactor once. Like, one of my one of my exes. She worked at a research reactor at her university. Oh, another one of these. Nice. We'll have to deconstruct that in a moment. And they're not green. They're blue. They glow blue. It's Cherenkov radiation or whatever. I've always been a little wimpy about radiation in general. Like, and seeing Chernobyl has not, you know, seeing the TV show Chernobyl, which was excellent, by the way. That was an amazing show, but it did not help my fear of radiation. We actually have a lot of uranium. We should make a couple reactors just to make it easier to get our power up. I might want to move the stairway out to here. Or have another entrance. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Maybe... I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Where was it? Here. What is that? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, it's blocked by explosive things again. But that's so close to our base. Okay, well, now we know. There's another one exactly like that way over there beyond the desert ship. We saw that earlier. Anything underwater? No. Wow, they give me a lot of uranium. Like, you almost want to do this as a way of launch rockets just to farm uranium. Because the rocket was mostly iridium, right? It was iridium with a couple super alloy. But it needed like an iridium rod to make the engine. So maybe that's how you farm uranium. You launch stuff into the sky. This pool is getting quite big. But, well, is it going to come all the way up to here? I don't know. Maybe. I'm actually out of room. I have to convert some of these into rods. Oop. Remember when I said I was going to do some algae stuff? I'm sure it'll happen. We'll do that next. Well, we'll make a reactor first, then we'll do algae stuff. Or 2 or 3. Blueprint. See, there's still crates so close to our base that I haven't gotten. I just didn't notice them. Okay, I don't think any asteroids fell out here, but they did fall in the lake. So we should go and get those. Music's catchy. Some of it's a bit ominous, but I like this theme. T3 jetpack. What's that need? Osmium and explosive powder. Which I think we can make, right? That that was in the lab, I remember. I remember what the recipe was. It's a sulfur and iridium. That's easy. That's easy. Do I want to spend the osmium is the question. I don't think I do. Like, I feel we're already doing pretty well with our current jetpack. Wow, yeah, that gave us so much uranium. We're definitely going to be able to put a few reactors up and stop having to worry about all this solar power. Nice. This looks so cool. It's just, I don't know, for some reason for some reason it's doing something for me to think that when we were here before, this was all not in the water, and now it's in the water. That's cool. I like it. Like, it's large scale. Like, there's other games that have flooding, but this is so large scale. There was some, I remember seeing some. Where was it? Right? We jumped in the water and we saw some. I swear. Maybe it, no, there it is. Okay. Okay, so for the reactors, this one, I guess, it doesn't need explosive powder. So I'm gonna make 2 of them. So 2 explosive powder and 6 of these. Lake water collector. So I need 1 more. Is it no, it's weather. And it was 1 iridium and 2 sulfur, I believe? Or was it the other way around? It might have been the other way around. We'll see. Yep, 2 sulfur. How's my food going? Close to being ready. Oh, I never even planted these. Oh my god, Michael. And I wanted to plant some squash and beans also. I need to do that. But I got distracted. But let's keep on what we're doing. So let me grab some water. some super alloy. How big is this? It's not that big. Here. Say we'll do it like right here. So how much power was that? That was 330 power each compared to 19 on a solar panel. So that was what? The equivalent of I'm an idiot. So it's 660 divided by 20, 66 divided by 2, 33. That was 33 solar panels. With, to be fair, resources that are not easily replenishable. But that'll keep us ahead of our power demand for a little bit. Yeah, that just doubled our power, almost. 800 free. So I wanted to make a few more... a few more of these. And these are done, so that's... oh, well, they're about to be done. They're moments away from being done. Are those aligned? Yeah, looks good. A little bit of overlap, but that's fine. And we'll do 3 of each. 3 squash, 3 bean. All right, algae. So bioplastic nuggets, we have a few of those. We got 4 of them. So let's plan, we'll make 4 of these. And they need 4 eggplants. I can just pin it. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And then water. More water. This has to be on the lake, right? Place on water surface. Yeah. So. Okay, and each of these is doing what? It's making 127 oxygen and some plants. And presumably some algae, which we'll be able to pick up. This might be as high as it goes. This feels like a natural lakeshore, right? This little incline here. Like, I don't think it gets up to here. It might get up to cover this rock, but I think we're at the extent. Maybe. Coping. Because if it gets over that, it's gonna flood this entire area, which seems a little unreasonable. Look how clean this looks now that we're picking up all the stuff, all the junk. Like before it was all messy. Now it's all nice and clean. Oddly enough, I have to admit, in my own house, I've got like boxes from Amazon all over the place and that kind of thing. I'm not a messy person in terms of like food and things. Like I'm pretty. I'm not unhygienic, I suppose might be a better way to put it. But I do leave like packing material and I don't know. I'm not a neat freak, I suppose might be the best way to put it, but I'm not unclean. I have a couple extra bottles of Coke, cans of Coke on the on my desk, but not like food. Da 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 da. Okay, so we have algae going. What's the next step? We haven't done much of pressure lately. And we can't do anything with insects yet. We don't know what to do with that. There was that biodome, but that needs fertilizer and bacteria, and all that needs algae. So we have to wait for algae to grow first. Same for that. Need the fertilizer for that. We could make a biodome. I don't know. It says it's a perfect place to grow stuff, but I'm skeptical. Yeah, same for the flowers. I think we should do pressure stuff. How close are we to the next pressure? It's this one at 41. We're very close to it, so we'll probably not bother with that. Let's launch some rockets. I'll do an iridium grab. Like there's not exactly diminishing returns. And it's the same increase no matter what you do. It's the same additive increase, sort of. But like I said, the first rocket we did increase the total by 10 times because it's just 1,000 times a multiplier. The second rocket is gonna double, so it's gonna be times 2. The third rocket is gonna it's gonna turn a 2 into a 3, so it's gonna a 3 halves increase. I don't know. So you're slowly seeing less and less of an increase from each rocket. Each one is still just as effective. It's just that they're not as transformative. Maybe? I don't know. There's probably a better way of describing this. I need to I need to make more glass. I didn't do that area with glass yet. Let's do that. What do I need for glass? I need titanium and cobalt. Okay. Just barely enough. Okay, for the engines, we need 2 uranium and a super alloy. And the pressure ones needed cobalt, right? I don't remember. One of them was cobalt, one of them was silicon. We'll bring both. And super alloy. But I want to do pressure ones. We did heat last time, so let's do pressure this time. So it's the silicon ones. Immediate asteroids? Maybe? Yep. Like clockwork. I wonder if launching multiple at once causes problems with that. I suppose we'll never know. Uh-oh. Thought it was gonna hit the ship. The rocket. Foundation slope. That seems really fundamental. I'm surprised I don't already have that. Okay, while we wait, I want to look around the what's it called area, the canyon area again. And I think we had left some stuff in there. And I don't think it's worth bringing our vehicle into it. Ooh, I think that might be from a what's it called? An asteroid, a meteor. Yeah, it probably just hit this area and probably just right now. Left some iridium for me. Oh. This is the second wave from the second rocket. Gotcha. New message received. Okay, so they're giving me iridium this time. Last time they gave me a ton of what's it called? Of uranium. So the heat rockets give me uranium, the pressure rockets give me iridium. I don't know if that makes sense. I can't reach it. But that seems to be how it is. Let's launch another one. The other type. Get more uranium. They'll give us more power. We have to go and collect stuff first, though. Here, do we have algae yet? Let's go check. Oh, I see some little specks. There's no interface. Ah, okay. 52%, not ready yet. Soon. What was that? Maybe that was just my hand. I thought there was something sneaking up on me. Not used to seeing the left hand when you're playing this game. Oh, there's some random iridium right here. From asteroid impact. Meteor impact. There we go, the new drill. What's it need? It needs osmium. Okay, that's not happening. Never mind. I said I was gonna make some rockets. I want to at least launch 2 at once, rather than having to more if possible. Let's go and get some more iridium from the mines. And I am hungry. What's this? Random water. Are these ready? Not quite. Very close though. No, most of them are not. These were planted late. Okay. Just have a bean or whatever. Squash. All right, what am I doing? I was going to go get some more iridium. And there's stuff on the ground, I know. I'm just, it's, the rocks are still here. The rocks will despawn and it'll be much easier to see them at some point. So I'm not worried about it. I do want to go back in there and get more super alloy if possible. It's terrible, but I have to admit, I'm just too impatient to use the vehicle. Like, I know it'd let me haul more, but I want to get there fast. Maybe once we get the T2. Why is this different colored? Wasn't this all the same color at one point? I could swear it was all the same color. It's turning green? There's no plants. Let me look at our progress. But that's a different color. That's not the same color it used to be. I'm 90% certain. Ah, okay. So we're done with lakes. The lake isn't going to grow anymore, presumably. And now we're working towards towards moss. So the world's going to turn green. Welcome to Caelid. All right. I think this is the right one. The cobalt one. No, I'm not certain. That's the C. I want to launch the heat ones. Yeah. You know, it actually says that attracts uranium asteroids. So yeah, this attracts iridium. I'm just not even reading the thing. I was just reading the multiplier. But no, it says what it does. Machine optimizer. Here, let's go ahead and make some more super alloy. Oh yeah, we got a message. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials. Rockets are really important. And then something that's encrypted. Well, we just launched rockets, so I'm feeling, you know, like we did that. I should probably get a GPS rocket at some point. What am I doing? I'm making super alloy. That sounded close. Let's cover the canyons again and loot some more things. I'm sure there's like random chests in here that I just have not gotten. Here, let's do left wall strats. Okay, well that brought me out real quick. Probably not supposed to be able to see through this rock, but that's okay. Was this game made by a big team, I wonder? Or is it, you know, it's certainly not, you know, AAA, it's an indie game, but is it like a major indie game, or is it like a Schedule 1 indie game? You know, if that, I don't know. I get the impression it's probably a fairly large team, you know, by indie games. I have to admit, when I first heard about this game, when I thought it was the wrong game. I thought it was, there's like another game, I don't remember the name exactly. It's like Universe Crafter, where it's like a simulation game. It's like, oh, let's see what happens if you alter the mass of the Earth or something like that, rather than something with like gameplay to it. And I thought this was that, and then I dismissed it for a time. Otherwise, I would have been on this before. But no, it's a Subnautica-like. Definitely looking green. Look at that. Okay. Here, can I just let's see if I can just make some super alloy off the bat, rather than having to put it all into boxes and then pull it out to make super alloy. Need silicon. Here, let me just pin that. Good enough. The rock's faded. Let's go ahead and collect our bounty of uranium. I'm not seeing as much. I'm sure there were as much. This is maybe they landed in different places. I don't know. Where's all the uranium? Probably it fell over near the aluminum fields more. Here, is this good? Yes, we have algae. Yes, some interior stairs. That's my base is kind of flat, and I kind of intend for it to continue to be flat. Excuse me. I need a place to put algae. Let's. And we'll deal with it some other time. I'm not ready to deal with it yet. Wonder if there's more iridium that's like up there somewhere. Or maybe it all fell down the slope. No, I don't know. I need to go get some more aluminum at some point. Here's a bunch of stuff. One question I might have is whether they fall in a radius around me or around where I launched them. Because I think I was more in that area when they were falling. So I bet it's actually, well, I don't know. I don't know. It's not random though. They're not falling all over the planet. They're targeted towards me. Oof, it's getting hot, I gotta say. I might want to close all my windows and turn on the air or something, but I'm not going to yet. I like having outside air as much as possible, especially when it's not too cold. Too hot, it's just comfort. Too cold, well, it's kind of comfort also, but it feels like it's more of an impact. I don't know. That's weird. I feel like I'm winning when I don't run my AC. Like I'm saving money or something. But I don't feel that way when I don't run my furnace. I'm not sure what the difference is. Yeah, these fell way in here. I bet that it's around the launcher, not around me. Oh. Did I see a fish? No, it's just a cobalt. I want to see a fish, but I guess not yet. Maybe when our terraforming index rises high enough. Sorry. Mm. One more trip. Because we did leave some stuff back there. And then we'll do the next thing. I'm going to play with the algae a bit and figure out how that works. We need to make fertilizer is the main thing, I think. Was this like this before? This rock? I'm not sure. And that looks like it's open, but it's not. You get close to it and it turns into a blocked wall. Needing to be exploded. Bloom on these is a little high, I'd say. They're quite blinding. Alright, let me grab the uranium. I only like the base ores. So we need aluminum to do anything. Let's get some more of that. Terraforming index is going up. We're about at 100. I wonder if that's a big thing. Does this ground look different? I think it looks different. Maybe? I thought it was like more rocky. This is more like soil. No. I don't know. I might just be feeling paranoid. Okay. All right. Do harvest, food harvest first. Yep. All right. So we need to have, okay, in particular, we're aiming to make a biodome, which needs bacteria samples and fertilizer, and flower spreaders, which need fertilizers. Let's make some flower spreaders first. So I need, let's say we're gonna make 5. We'll make 5 fertilizers. That's our goal right now. T1 fertilizer. So each one needs 3 algae, 1 eggplants. Eggplants is the limiter. How many eggplants do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're gonna make 4 of these. 4 sulfur. Sulfur is here. And then a bunch of algae. Okay. And now the actual spreaders are water, magnesium, alloy. It's not that much water. Wait a minute. Okay. And how much of a radius do these have? Ah, not that big. Here, let me get up on top. How's that look? Looks good. And these do need a thing in them. Okay. We have some good seeds. The gold seeds. Oops. And we have these back up, the 400s. Alright, we made 4, so... I have 2 gold. And then 2 Tuska. Right. Can I use the tree seed? Let's see if I can. I bet I can't, but I'll check. No, doesn't go in. And these are generating 600 and 900. So we just added about 3,000 additional oxygen hertz per whatever per second. Not to mention some grass too. Yeah, biomass is suddenly exploding. Plant rocket? Increases moss spread. Okay. I would like to do more of that, but I don't think we can until we get more eggplants. So I don't have any. I can't make any more fertilizer. What can I do? I can make more algae things, but I feel like I'm keeping ahead of that. These are completely useless now. No, I think I need to wait until we get more food grown. We could increase the rate at which food grows. Like I could place more of these, but I don't think I want to. I think that this is fine. I just need to I need to give them some time to grow. Let's go and collect some stuff. Definitely getting greener. How's energy? We're still well ahead, right? Yeah, 500 ahead. Let's go back into here and collect some more super alloy if we can find some. And we had some things still left on the ship that's in there. I do think this ground texture is changing. This is different than it was. I'm like 90% certain. See, this is more normal. This is like closer to what it was. and it was like a brown rock. Now it's turning into like a tinted green rock. Okay, better algae generators, which need fertilizer, which we can't make. What's the numbers on it? So these ones grow 127 and 0.8. 23. Yeah, that's a huge increase in the plants for not very much of a difference. So we should make some nuggets and fertilizer and switch the old algae to the new algae. That is something I'm a little annoyed about. I'm a little salty about with this game. There is such an increase from moving from an older tier to a new tier that you almost always have to deconstruct your old stuff. So you don't end up with like, I have an array of solar panels, and then I have an array of larger solar panels, and then I have a bunch of nuclear stuff. Instead, you just always convert everything to the highest tier, because this is so much more efficient. Although that was a bad example with the power, but like once you have T3 heaters, you never want to build a T2 heater, and you should deconstruct them to get the aluminum, because they're just to turn them off so that they don't consume energy anymore, because they're bad energy per output. Inventory full. Oh, another gold seed. Nice. Here, I'm gonna leave a couple things here. Grab the seed, and we'll come and grab that stuff in a moment. But yeah, the difference between a regular seed and a gold seed in one of these machines is pretty big. I'm getting too complacent with our oxygen. Like, we're about to die almost. I think we're fine. But, I don't know. Need to get some more oxygen down on the surface so I don't need to wear a helmet or whatever. Here, we'll switch this one to gold. So yeah, that's 900 versus the regular ones, which are 600. That's a big difference. Let me keep filling up the water too, because it does seem we need a lot of water for the biomass stuff. I might want to make more of those. This was clearly left by a rocket, by a meteor, or an asteroid, or... I don't know which term to use. I keep on saying it different each time. I think they're... I don't know. I think once they've... I don't know. Okay, wait, I need to look it up. What is the difference? Between a meteor and an asteroid? The main difference lies in their location and what happens to them. An asteroid is a rocky celestial body orbiting the sun. A meteor is a streak of light produced when a smaller space rock enters the atmosphere and burned up. So while it's in space, it's an asteroid, and when it goes into the atmosphere, it's a meteor. And a meteorite is what lands. Okay, so we're attracting asteroids, and we're getting meteorites. Now I know. And we're already at the 3-hour mark. Wow. Okay. I hope people don't mind the long form stuff I do. Like sometimes I get into a bit of a focused state and end up just going a bit wild. On these videos. What am I doing? Uranium. Let's sort this. It feels like we haven't done that in a while. But yeah, like when I see somebody like I watch, like I see like a lot of the streamers these days when they post their VODs. Like if I see that somebody like I was watching Scooch-Chan the other day, and she had like a 3-hour video, and I was like, that's awesome. I can just let that play in the background while I'm busy doing other stuff, and it's perfect. So for me, I love it when there's like a really long video that just I can just let it go, rather than having to find content that I can have to really focus on, and even it's only 15 minutes long. I don't know. Different habits of web viewing, I suppose. I did that backwards. But I'm happy to be your third monitor content, if anyone's still watching. What is this? I should get rid of this and move it all back. How are these doing? 77? Alright, let's go back and get that golden chest over here. Where was it? It was somewhere on the left side. Near the ship itself. Yeah, it was like right around here to the left. Here, let me see how much I left up here. I might have hauled it all back in already, but I think I might have left some stuff. No, I don't even leave a place for it. Never mind. I thought I had a little house right here, but I didn't. I do have stuff left behind here, though. Yeah, we were lazy when we came here. Bottom, okay, I do want to do something. I want to get sulfur coming in. So let's see if we can put an ore thing in the sulfur area, and if that gives me sulfur. It might not. Like, we've had some trouble with that. But we'll give it a try. Okay, so if I want to put another couple of ore extractors, I would need more iridium rods. I don't need uranium. I need osmium. And titanium. And one more aluminum and one more super alloy. Okay, let's go find out. It's this way. Oh, we got past the 100 mark. I didn't even notice. I don't think it gave me anything special. All right. Is this going to give me sulfur? Well, let me find out first. Yes. Good. Okay. And we'll take a load of sulfur while we're here. Or a load of whatever we can find. Dum, bum. Yeah, let me hug back here. Going out into the desert. What is this? Haven't been here. It's cool. It's like a sand waterfall. Pressure multiplier. Looking for the hidden cave behind the waterfall, of course. A super alloy just on the ground here? That's interesting. No hidden cave. Sad. Oh, no, there it is. Of course. How could there not be? Is it raining? It hasn't rained in a while. Yeah. Okay. Can I make an ore extractor? Yes. Let's just see what it gives me here. Iron. What about in the cave itself? I can't place it. No. Some fertilizer. That's nice. Some bioplastic. There's a lot of stuff I'll have to come back and get some more. Okay. I did not, I'm confused. I thought that that path would have led to the desert. And I bet it does. I bet this is just a separate place in the desert. Because our base is right there. So the desert's gotta be like right here. That's the sulfur area. Man, I gotta come back. This is the desert. Which is starting to fill up with a bit of water. Or maybe not. Oh, what's this? Oh! Our ship crashed on this planet for an unknown reason. Many of us died upon impact. Some died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I've tried to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is deteriorating. I'm going outside one last time to try to find some water. So that was 21 years ago. And they've got a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, we're gonna come right back for this. Okay. Like, think of how close to our base that is. It's right next to the Iridium Cave, right there. We just never bothered to go that way enough. Or maybe it wasn't visible before. Maybe it would not surprise me if, as your terraforming rating goes up, like, it unveils stuff. It, like, reveals new crates and underground passages and that kind of thing. Like, just to make it rewarding to continue to revisit areas. I could see that being a thing. Okay, let's get the blueprints first. T2 lights. T3 GPS satellite. I really should make a GPS satellite. I really should. But not yet. Okay. I was trying to think if I can do anything clever, but I really can't. I just have to store it all. For some reason, I keep on thinking I have chests right here, and that's where sulfur is. But no, it's over here. It just hasn't gotten in my head right. I should probably build some more chests for like intermediate fertilizer and stuff like that. I'll do that, but not now. Let's see what that vehicle required again. The speed increases. Because I would like to bring my vehicle over to that area and loot it all. But I don't remember if what was keeping us. Was it osmium or was it zeolite? It is zeolite, so yeah, we can't do anything with that yet. I don't care. I'm going to take the car anyway. It's a lot to hold. I think it's going to be worth it. Let's grab some more algae too. And I need to replace it with the better algae things, but I might as well get one more harvest. If it's ready. So we could have built our base like right here. Like our first base was right down there. It wasn't that too far away. You can even see that's the pod we landed in right there. Right there. And this area right here, which was immediately accessible, it would have been fine building it right here. Oh well. I don't know if I'm ever gonna, do this from scratch again, so it's not like it's lesson learned or whatever, but now we know. Some of the music in this game gives me like real Zangar Marsh vibes, or which was basically a ripoff of Encourage music. It's the same artist, so it's not. I shouldn't say it's a ripoff, but it's a variation on Encourage music from World of Warcraft. If that's if I'm speaking in tongues all of a sudden. What am I doing? I'm going to ride back and get more loot from that area we just found. But yeah, in Encourage and Zangar Marsh, it wasn't so much that there was like this really strong melody in the music. It's more like there was this loud, not even loud, but it's kind of like an overwhelming ambient sound. I'm not even sure how to describe it. A surrounding that you're living in. That really just like establishes the tone. All right, first stop. Why would I want that view? That view is terrible. Is this? Wait a minute. The sulfur area is right there. What's this cave? Or is this the sulfur area? No, it's got super alloy in it. This looks like a door or a wall. Aliens. No, maybe. Maybe. The music got weird. Oh, I'm gonna die. I think I am gonna die. I think I have no hope of getting to somewhere with oxygen. I'm screwed. I can put my gear away and then we'll die. Whoops. Here, fill up. Interesting. Do I have gas anywhere? Yeah. And I am I'm not thirsty, hungry. Let me get some food. Is this all good to go? Yeah. Okay, so super alloy cave. And maybe if we put a thing down, we get super alloy. Probably not. I think probably if we get the higher tier ones, maybe we can get rare ores. That's what's said on the tooltip, which I don't have right now. But it's on the progress, not the progress screen, the unlock screen. I was thinking like Subnautica, and Subnautica, when you get into the your little, I don't remember what it's called, the little craft that you're traveling on all the time, it replenishes all your oxygen. But this did not. Yeah, that's the sulfur area. I missed it, and I ended up discovering something new. Okay, super alloy in there. And I think we have been up here, and there was that, yeah, there's that cave right there with, oh, this is something. There's a blocked cave we saw from way back here with explosive things out in front. Can I deconstruct you? No. Open. Okay. Okay, so it's like a bigger loot chest thing. And I did see there was water. There was like a river going that way. Whoa. Got some weather going on here. Okay, let's not die again. There. Sure. This is cool. It's a different looking ship. Is deconstructible? No? What's this music? Deconstruct T3 heater? I don't see a T3 heater. Is there one on the other side of the wall? Yes, okay. Whoa, what is this? Looks like a weapon. Here, let me just get some more iron just to make a storage area. This was not what I intended to do, but this is what we're doing. These are like satellites? So this is like a big storage, a big transport that was transporting like weapons and things. Not deconstructible, sadly. And blasters. Weaponry. Ooh. Okay, I think that's it. A lot of it was not deconstructible, unfortunately. But we got a couple new blueprints. That's cool. Oh, all these are... Okay, yeah, nice. No, I'm wrong. I did miss these. My bad. Is there another area on top? No. This feels claustrophobic, I gotta say. Like, this is not one of the more pleasant ships. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe there's another entrance? Probably not. I'm not bringing my vehicle all the way here, so we're gonna grab the bits that we think are the better bits and then go back. The rods. The super alloy. The aluminum, probably. Good enough. I don't think my car was not down there. Yeah. Oh no, it was there. Okay. This is the top of the waterfall. That makes sense. That's why there's super alloy down there. It all came from that ship right there. Bum, bum. That doesn't tell me to find my car. No, it was this way. I was just not recognizing it. Yeah, with the lakes added in, the rivers, it kind of all seems different now. But that's the desert. I should beacon more places. I was saying this before. I should beacon more places. There we are. But not yet. Let's jump in real quick over here and see. I wanted the bottom of that waterfall. There was something I remember saying I wanted to get. I don't remember what it was. Was it blueprints? It might have been. It was something. There was a bunch of super alloy. Was it osmium in the cave? Oxygen, Michael. There we go. We have. I keep doing that where I think that I'm good because I was in my vehicle for a little bit, but no, it doesn't work that way. This is very green now. Our moss level must be pretty high. This doesn't seem to go anywhere. It's just like a little treasure place. And that's the last one. For now. I'm gonna take that. Alright, let's go home. We want to drop stuff off. And see if we have we have a bunch of algae. We have a bunch of we might have another set of eggplants. So we want to replace our T2. We want to replace the algae things, and we want to I don't remember what it was, but there was something I was saying I needed more algae for, and more eggplants for. There's all these little puddles in that area. They kind of look like they're not rendering right. More than that they're puddles. They look like they're supposed to be covered in sand and just the water is getting through somehow because it's not rendering right. But I could be wrong. Ah, this is nicely bloomed. Much prettier. All right, let's see what we got for blueprints. Construction menu filter. Okay. Wall. One of these is not like the other. Drone visualization rocket. Okay. And T3 inventory. Okay. Did I do that wrong? We actually have so much super alloy, it's crazy. Food seeds, bioplastic, regular seeds. I'm running out of space for regular seeds. We just find so many. Yeah, I'll put this here. All right. Okay. So we were going to do one more harvest of our T1 algae generators and replace them with the T2 algae generators. So they need bioplastic nuggets and fertilizer, which I have a bunch of already. Why are we getting meteors? I didn't do anything. What type of meteors are they? They're nothing. They're not even cooking up ground. Oh well. So I said we were going to make a bunch of these. They need bioplastic and fertilizer. I don't think I have a lot of fertilizer, but I have some. Let's aim for 4. We'll just replace the 4 we have with the better 4. So I need 2 more of these. So that's 4 eggplants. Are these all ready? No, they're close to being ready, but that's fine. We have stocks, stockpiles. Okay, so 4 fertilizers. Now eight nuggets. Do we have that many? Or do we need to make them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. I believe that's mushrooms and something, right? Yeah, mushrooms, silicon. Let me get some water from outside, just so we're not depleting our stores. This area is getting very green. Very green. Even without my grass spreaders. Silicon. And then 4 mushrooms. That's all I need. I just needed 1. My bad. I didn't need 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then some magnesium and some super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, in hindsight, they're gonna have stuff when I deconstruct them. They're gonna already have bioplastic nuggets. Let me deal with that first. So let's get all the algae and then we'll deconstruct the makers and then we'll come back and build the other ones. Just because it's an inventory issue. This area is all green now. We're covered in moss. Like, what's the progress bar say? 89%. We're almost all covered in moss. Oh, I couldn't pick up anything. My bad. Bum, 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 bum. I do love it in games when it rains. Okay. And that's the difference between growing 0.8 plants per second and 23 plants per second. And increased oxygen, but we're not really getting oxygen from that. We're getting oxygen mostly from these, the flower spreaders. It says 161, but then you get like a 500 multiplier on top of that. So these are mostly for the plants. Does the plant increase from that 500% also? If so, the algae are way behind. Let me look. That's the wrong type of thing. So the plants are at 9.2 for that one. No, so the plants are always 9.2 for the flower spreaders. The oxygen goes up though with the better flower. I want to make one of these, a T2 biodome. Let's do that next. Let me grab some more iron and we'll do some more storaging, some more stuff in the back. So algae. Fertilizer. Bioplastic. Right? Yeah, bioplastic nugget. All right. Now I want to make a bunch of fertilizer. No, I need to make bacteria samples, we said, right? What was I making? I get confused so easily. The T2 biodome, which makes tree bark and makes a lot of oxygen. Although not that much more than the flower spreader, but it does make some. Okay. So I need the fertilizer. So that's eggplant, sulfur, algae. Got the eggplants. Let's get some sulfur. And then this is just algae and water. And then it's just some super alloy and sulfur. And I guess I'm only making one of these. I don't need to make two. Not yet, at least. Okay, so it's a 2x2 area. Let's directly attach it to our lab, like right here, if possible. Plant rocket. That didn't work out. Never mind. Let's not put that there. Let's put that here. I like how our base is still being held up by the stairs. It's amusing to me. Well, this is cool. Okay, this is gonna make my bark for me. And let's go ahead and put a door there. So a door is iron, titanium, silicon. We're kind of opening right into the rock. Is it good? I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Slow. I guess it takes a while for tree bark to grow. That kind of makes sense. I was watching this anime about someone that was making paper from tree bark. It was kind of cool. Okay, what's my next thing I'm gonna do? We still have this. We haven't made any of those. So the pressure is 459 compared to 17. So like one of them is worth what? 20 of these? More than that? That'd be 340. Almost 30 of them. I'd say it's worth making one or two of these. Like we have limited osmium. To be fair, we do. But we've found a few of them. Let's make two. Let's plan on two. And what about that machine optimizer? That needs explosive powder. That's fine. And let's make one of those then. So that's sulfur and iridium. I need two. So 2 sulfur, 4 sulfurs. Because we did get a pressure thingy. New blueprint, biomass screen. Don't I already have a biomass screen? I'll look at that in a moment. Okay, and then that's for the thing, and I need to put the pressure thing inside it. And then I'm going to make 2 of these, so that needs some more super alloy. And I don't know why I'm building it over here. I'm just, you know. It's where we built the other ones. Oh wow, it's huge. All right, well, let's make sure we understand how this works. So, looks like it's got like 3 circles around it. Maybe it affects things at different levels depending on which circle they are. Let's see if I put it way over here. Like, what's the effect on this? It's getting 500. So maybe that's just telling you, maybe it has circles so that tells you the full area. I don't know. Like, I'm easier to see. Okay. This is not getting the 500. Neither is that. Oh, I didn't put it in. I'm an idiot. Oh, and it even shows you very nicely which ones are affected, and that one isn't, for example. Yeah. Okay. What's the energy drain on these? These are -8. I probably should deconstruct a few. They just don't matter as much. That's a lot of asteroids. What's going on? And they don't do anything. They don't. Oh no, they're giving me super alloy. I think I just got hit because we just lost a lot of health. Dum, bum. Where was that? Oh, they disappear. Wait a minute. Maybe just that one disappeared? I don't know. That was weird. There's not like there's not like a bunch of super alloy around. And there was like 40 of those asteroids that fell. It might be like a, I don't know. Next time we do that, let's make sure let's spend some more time looking around, looking for super alloy if it falls. Because there was tons of them. And we only got like 2 super alloy. It might be a time thing. Okay, there was a plant rocket that we got unlocked. Let's see what that needs. It needs tree bark and lerma seeds. Okay. Let's try to launch a few of those. I imagine like this game appeals to people like with like autism or like autistic tendencies. Maybe is a better way to put that. One of the things, okay, this is one of my rants. A lot of people are very quick to self-diagnose or even to go to a doctor and get diagnosed, and that's not even, and they say they have autism and all that, or I don't even know all the ADHD and all sorts of stuff. And almost every single mental illness has 2 components to it. One, you've got some sort of pattern of behavior or thought. And 2, it's bad enough that it's interfering with your life. So a tendency to be autistic or to note details or whatever, or and get caught up in them. If it doesn't ruin your life, then it doesn't count. It's a tendency. It's not a disability, you know? I don't know. It's something that annoys me. People are so quick to claim that they have problems. But for something to be a problem, it has to be a problem, you know? What am I doing? I'm making trees. Do we have bark yet? Yes, nice. Fertilizer. And then the rockets. I think I have a rocket just sitting here. Yeah. Okay. Any more super alloy? No, I think that's good. That's 2 rockets. Let's go launch them. Yeah, the world's green all of a sudden. Like, it's almost unrecognizable from when we first started the game. And there's water everywhere. And this is going to be a 10 times multiplier to what we got, which is going to be huge because it's the first one. The second one's going to be a 2 times multiplier. To the current, you know. At the margin. Does this say it grabs any sort of asteroid? No, just increased moss spread. It makes this green weather where the moss is all falling down. I'll grab some aluminum from over here. Let's go ahead and launch a GPS satellite too. We can. So the T3 needs a super alloy rod, which I don't think I have, right? Oh, I remember I was gonna make a screen also, the biomass screen. Let's do that too. But that's not what I was doing. Should I just wait till I get that? I think I should just wait till I get that then. Yeah, we'll just wait till we can put up a T3. Rather than have to waste it. Gas extractor. Dum, bum. All right. So we got these. Oh no, wait, no, screen. Iron, silicon, aluminum. Are we being? No, this is the second rocket's green phase, I think. No satellite in orbit? Why is it telling me that? How is this any different from this screen? Except it's being less informative. Well, our plants are shooting up. Beehives when we get to 80 tons. That's going to take a while. We got these T2 flower spreaders. Let's see what they need. So we have the T1 out there already. And this is going to double the oxygen and quintuple the plants. And it just needs an extra fertilizer per and some more super alloy. Okay, so we need 4 fertilizer. I'm short an eggplant. We didn't have any like stored, right? No. Okay, that's okay. Do I still need the grass spreaders? Do they have any? No. And the grass spreaders do nothing. No. 108. That's so trivial compared to the other ones. But they're not hurting anything. They just use up some energy. Fine, we'll just do 3. Should I do 3 in addition? I can't do that because I don't have the fertilizer. Yeah. I want to use the good seeds. Wow, that's 2,000 parts per quintillion per second. That's cool. And 43 in terms of plants. Or I'll leave this one here. Sorry, I stole all your growth, which doesn't seem to do anything. It seems to be cosmetic, but that's okay. So our plant should be going crazy about now. So we just massively increased our multiplier and our base. Yeah, it just doubled in the time since we looked last. Water. All right, I think we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go and get some lunch. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you're enjoying this. Watching the planet change its appearance to get water, to get the plants. Well, we don't have a lot of plants yet, but to get green moss in the ground at least, I find this just gripping. I'm quite enjoying. I think all the ice melted from over there. Like there was ice, but now there's not. Maybe we'll go take a look at that point at some point next time. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Until next time.